Yay! Good morning. I just finished setting up and finished making coffee and yeah, assessing all the late night damage a small cat can do. You little monster. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah. It's cold in here.
Mental refreshment looks good on the Sovereign. That guy was a real sad sack.
Excuse me. Where is I'm just waiting for my water to finish. You can skip this part if you're watching live. I'm sorry. Subscribers and likes has gone crazy the last couple of days. Right now I'm kind of like it has to stop right at one point, but right now it feels like, I mean, I get subscribers when I'm offline. It's a little bit crazy to me. Kitty. It matters a lot to me, but going from almost, yeah, it's evolving. What can I do? And at times it's actually a little much, and I feel like I'm repeating myself saying this. But at the same time, I think it's important to acknowledge and to... One thing is to tell people to do these things. Another thing is I don't. Ever. And that's making me feel a little bit special. That people actually subscribe to my channel. Yeah. Oh, my water's ready. Yes. That's okay. Perfect time. The never-ending melody. Well, it does end, but then it starts right after. It starts over. All right. I made a whole bunch of bullets for this gun here. There is an achievement for leveling up your gun, which in itself is a little funny. I can put an uptick on it, but can I put something else? Just make it kick a little bit more, you never know. The simplifier. No. Rookie's reward. Yeah, there we are. No modifications available. Okay. But then can I make one? Yeah. No, never mind.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the console. Prudence dictates. You are the prudence dictates. We cherish all we have. Greg on the console. Prudence dictates. We rout all disruptive.
I left this background prudence dictate stuff. I left it on while making the thumbnail. Promise you. These commercials, they can obviously I think it's the point, but they start filling my head, like to a point where
return when all required tasks have been completed.
all required tasks. Didn't I just journal, of course. Okay. Oh. Made repairs. Okay. Oh, give me short rounds if you got. And you do. Now, I think I'm done buying bullets for this gun. It should be enough. 1600. Well, you'll see. Repairs. Repairs to what exactly? Let me see. Mm. Mm. Picking up where you left off, exactly. Like, take this quest. Send the Rift program data break from cold storage to the archive. Activate the cartridge extractor protocol. Oh, so maybe this is it. Kitty, what are you doing in the sink? Come, off the kitchen table. Come. Thank you. Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Caduceus. Repair thermal transfer. Thermal transfer systems repaired 2 out of 2. Okay, good. Activate the cartridge extractor controls. Okay. Right. I remember a little now. There's still a tossball card I haven't been able to find.
We have a good collaboration going here.
Oh yeah. They have figured out how to work together. Didn't think I would be coming back. Yeah. Normina, the third storage tank. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pushing buttons. Suppressant recharge. I don't know what I just did. Contract extractor controls. Yeah, okay.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnants and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Aha. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Can't fight contentment. Target lost. All rightly appreciate our attempting to.
Come on. Come on.
You think too much! Quick once over.
Kitty.
But disruptive influences. Endures.
A 5-star grenade! Through his
Beneficent guidance! Replenishing my fire. Maintaining perfection. Seeking shelter. Continuing inspection. Quarry found. Each of vitals hastening to cover. Refilling my weapon. Seeking cover. Ammunition depleted.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Okay, if you say so. Uh-oh, enemies. They do look like enemies, but they are.
This paradigm reserve supplies only.
Stay.
Quickly moving to cover.
You're not losing contact, you're hiding. There's a difference. Guess I can walk up here.
Giving chase. Restoring the fast. There you are.
Breaking for cover.
I didn't see that for a minute.
Gag somewhere I ain't. I must
Ah, too close for comfort.
Be a good neighbor. Just what are they up to? Contact reestablished.
Come on.
restoring the balance.
That covers what looks realign with the paradigm. Support the system. I repudiate all vapid commercialists. Sustain the system.
Very good.
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Restoring the balance.
Oh, come on. Yes.
Seeking cover. Maintaining perfection.
Seeking cover.
Okay, you made that too easy, but okay. Spoldered uniform.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, Rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Chilling plasma SMG. I'm getting some cool guns. But like the consumerist perk in the very beginning of the game, having you where only a certain faction of your choice, armor and weapons, kept me from exploring. Excuse me. Kept me from exploring other brands or choose freely between or mix up. And now having a gun that I need to level up, well, that also keeps me from using other weapons. Does that make sense? Open conveyor doors, yeah, that's a good idea. Looks like I have to. Alright. What's behind door number 1? Where was that button? Oh, it was that button.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Okay. What now? Am I to follow? Oh, you opened. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm not going that way. I'm not going that way. Where's all the bodies? I liquefied them, or what you call it.
Was that you I just saw charge into the cold storage facility? And you've come back out alive? Tell me, what happened? You what? On your own. We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Does that mean that the lifts and doors are working again? Thank you, friend. May all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Your methods are unconventional, Outlier, but you get verifiable results.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
Kitty, off the table, thank you.
Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you could offer bits for my services, it would be of great benefit for my bartering. Wonderful. This might actually benefit us both, which is a more balanced equation than I've seen in weeks. That settled, please excuse me. I'd like to return to my other patients.
Oops. Good kitty.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
dictate.
You are the raw material for perfection. Our enemies and
It's following me in here.
Greg on a
Remember, the console.
I want to get out of here just because of that intercom, what you call it, radio. Did you knock on the door, Katie? Or did you... I also think it was in The Other Worlds too, where it sounded like somebody kind of like knocked on the pipes or something, and I turned off the sound and I was listening, and I took my headset off and was really listening hard, because what if somebody needed help or something, right? But it was in the game. But like 4 taps, like that, like a signal of sorts. Okay, I have not saved, so I hope I did this right.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete.
Satisfactory.
I am access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Let me see. Does it say? The archive reactor. The reactor must be restored to full operational status. Punch processing is riddled with bugs of a cheatiness, agonistic nature. Automatic shutdown has occurred due to organic interference. We gear up. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. $167. Oof. There's still blood on it. Is it dripping, or is it just the sound the blade makes? Well, that's gonna be colorful, I believe. Alright. Re-enable punch processing. I could start by repairing, because re-enabling, I don't know what we'll do. So repairing, I think, is... enemies.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or console. Thank the console.
Like the sound of that? Parasites identified. Initiating.
Had you been alone, then I would have tried the new weapon. Kitty, it's my foot. Da, 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 da. You. Dude, I don't know. Well, I see one, maybe two enemies here on the minimap. Ah, and possibly turrets or other stuff. What are you doing here? Rail. Does it say anything about a rail? Repair reactor, full status, protect red hunger, magma. Yeah, punch, processing is rid of the bugs.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the grid processing instructions.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was an edge or curve or something. Do I need? I don't know. I didn't. Guess that's a good thing. No enemies. Ah, there it is.
society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Pushing ahead! An explosive!
Dude, you bumped yourself. Activation. Fire suppression.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance, but the Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle. Made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
through his beneficent guidance. Duty's bound to stop them.
Perfect life of contentment.
Come on.
Oh no! I talked to you about.
One shot I can take, I guess. You gotta work with what you got, right? And I think this is my safest bet. Also to do this on normal difficulty. Don't think this will be fun on very hard. Oh shit. Poof. Hey, I have a mask that. Oh, I was listening to Rifle Gaming's new video. Lines are sheer discomfort. No. Bomb suit here. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. But I look kinda dumb. Dum-de-dum. No. I don't see my enemy. Shit. Ah, look at this. I'm not taking damage. Or he's missing. Ah, okay, I am taking damage. But then I had... where was it? Golden hugging vest. Ugh. Native space species. Topmost arbiter. Is it like a bomb suit? Escape suit? Is that it? Smoke bomb. No. Boa skin. It's in a bomb suit. Reduced by 90. Now he can come. I think. Alright, let's see. What is this anyway? I thought. Oh well. Isn't that right, Katie? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Eyes closed. I don't know if you can hear her. She's pouring. Like an Oldsmobile or something like that. Let's go with it, I think. It is what it is. It takes some time. Ah, okay, not both of you. Not both of you. Why, oh. Yeah. How did that hit me? is gonna hit. Okay. I thought he was almost done. Close one. Just need the little logo in the middle of the screen, down, next to the 12. Need to change it to a knife and fork. Okay. Knife and fork, please. Come on. There we go. Robot down. Maybe robot not down. Something broke.
Me unawares.
Who's shooting that weapon?
Target reacquired.
hope this will not be a problem later. I think I'm out of food, which is a problem.
Steady eye above. They dropped out of sight.
Did they now?
Explosion taking cover. Each part supports the system.
Whoa. Didn't see him. Was that it? Tunnel vision. You have your favorite and don't see much use in balancing out from it. You lose your second weapon slot, but gain a bonus to armor penetration as long as you don't swap weapons. Yeah, you can call this my favorite, but it's not. It's because of a trophy. So yeah, I kind of limit myself. Maybe that's dumb. Once it's done, right? So. I'm curious. Joint actuator. I didn't do no repairing. I turned on the power. Okay. So, but wait. There was a place where I could see just how many percent the archive in code had. Oh, that wall disappeared. Here. Is this wrong? It's not. Powered attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. Faster and a lot more fun than a hand crank. Shit. Powerful ones you get here in the end.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Kitty, put your head down. You can't sleep like that. You look like an old man sitting in a sports car with the wind in his face. Don't know why it had to be an old man, but... yeah. Sweetie, can I put you in the chair? Come here. Come. Oh, big kitty. Now I can breathe normal again. Knowing that I'm not waking her up. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning like this. So yeah, you can go through fixing maybe only half of the of the archive, but getting it to 100% is also a trophy. But that's I like that because that makes you explore storyline, I guess I can call it. Thank you for the music. All right. And this I still don't really understand why that is like it is. Unlock emergency first aid cache. If this is not a... No, I don't want to disable because I need the kills. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Yep.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Where are they? Oh, they're there.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Yep. So I got ammo over there and first aid stuff there. Reinforcements? No, I want those. Security turrets and Bruce. Destroy them too. Only thing is I don't know how to get down there. Oh, well, actually I do. I just come from there. Should I go back? Let's see if I can backtrack without the map marker. Yeah, no. I don't know what it's called in English, but my sense of place, not place and time, that's too much, but my sense of place is really not always very... I need to be in an area for a long time before I know it. I don't know if it shows sometimes. Could I get myself in a position so only one of them attacks me? Okay, here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where are they? Hey. Yes? Oh shit, you sit there. Cover. Any cover will do. Yes, there we go. He's a little aggressive. Oops. I should have bought some food in the vending machine. Well, maybe I can take it from here. I thought about changing sides. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, there. All right. My character maxes out at level 30, but I don't know about the gun, really. Ooh, level 16. That's horrible. Well, it's great, but it's no way near enough. I guess I more or less have to use this gun the whole game to actually achieve. We will see. Also, that weapons and first aid cache. I'm gonna go check. Could be a tossball card. Obi-Wan Kenobi. No, wait. That's not right. I want to say Ed 209, but that's the robot from RoboCop. Yeah. This is what you're giving me? This is practically nothing. No. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright. So what's over here? 5 bullets and 2 hand grenades? Ooh. Ah, okay. When I will be playing on a harder difficulty, those weapon cache and first aid is really not worth it compared to disabling turrets and backup. Give me some food. No pain, no feeling, nothing. Bourbon. This is all expensive. 5 sodas, 231 hits. I guess I can sell junk. Okay. Inhaler charge. Tea. Fruit. Something. $11,000. Whoa, no, okay. Alright, whatever. Real system functional. Data brick ready for dispersal. Concealed operation. Panels command menu. Hidden code phrase required. Let's see what happens if I just type in something. Okay, so that is good. Ooh, I have to be careful with my money. This over here was a naval. What are you doing here? Whoop, 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 whoop. Temperature, technology, prime history. Wherever I have my hands busy. La 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 la. What are we doing? Ah! Now am I gonna... No, yeah. This is all very confusing to look at. And you can take me down to where I need to go, I guess. Not that way. That's... It's electric. Whoa, close. Don't know if they kill me. Variable depth trap on the way into punch processing to fix its rail control system and found the maintenance room completely frozen over. The temperature in important areas apparently not keep the reactor running below 50%. Oh, that's the electric one. Okay. I'm not sure about this, but here we go. I think I know what's going to happen. Oh, I'm starting to shoot faster and harder. This will be fully automatic in no time. But yeah, some platforming up there. They didn't want to walk on this. Okay, but it is safe. Reverse direct. Ah, no, okay. Okay. Just slowing it down a bit would also... Damn it! Now, where is the one? Whew! Yes, well. Will those hit me? No, they won't. Oh, there is here. Whee! Whoa! Hey! I see a door. No! 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 Game, don't be like that. Thank you. From here. No, is that needed? New kind of door. New animation. Nice. Okay. Hey, who's... Guess we will see who's looking at me. Reverse again. Okay, I guess reverse again. I'm not sure. Whee! Why do I do that? Ooh. And that's electrified, of course. No. Whoa. Would you relax? Alright. punch processing at 100%. Okay, so what am I missing? After you're finished, right? Okay. Oh, here. Oh, those actually. Oh, yeah, okay, I see this now. A little late. Okay, so I reversed something. I have a feeling I have to go back through that. Because this here did not reverse. I think. And just reversing them didn't. No. I mean, this is confusing me. Obviously, it's also the point of this place, but still. Alright.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament this sentence is. The rifts are almost akin to alchemical process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Biggest staircase in... but that's not a... I don't think so. Let's see.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required, I am unable to initiate Rift data processing until these vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities are resolved.
Let's see. Know what the obvious choice here would be. But
you must choose before I, Millennia, become caught in an endless erroring loop of malfunction, a long but inevitable descent into obsolescence. My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its workings will allow it sufficient means to end suffering, war, famine, disease, even death. Why not expedite that? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing inflexibility to ongoing
okay.
vicissitudes.
A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Unplanned variables increasing.
But my concern here is not
imminent. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, foster dependent.
Okay, okay. I guess I'm gonna go look at the trophy now. It might send you to a blue screen. I'm sorry if it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, so fully restored the archive to its full functional state. That is my goal here. I revive the archive. Outer Worlds 2. No, damn it. Revive. There. Okay, revive the archive. I'm at PlayStation trophies to see here. How to unlock. Okay, yes. What? Story related cannot miss. Of course you can, no. Once you've decided what personality to give Uraniac, the machine here, and headed back to put it fully online. No, so it is trophy related, story related.
Independence. Denounce independence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The lore of security and plenty. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
To whom it may concern, I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nuke. Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it absolutely necessary. Right. That said, here is potential guidance should such an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are associated with prophetists, priorities, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Blue circle-shaped ports are associated with actual priorities. Those originally set by the order. Warning: I worry that connecting too many priorities at once. Itemize if this occurs. You can remove wires based on the priority block, but they're linked to made a sovereign guide and keep us all. Dude, that didn't help me much.
Knew you'd come around.
Okay, I'll make it Auntie's choice. Or will I? This is a hard choice to make, just like that. Alright.
Stop and consider. What would your... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit.
Revive the archive. Restore the archive to its fully functional state. Oh, well, I didn't mean to.
Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
I don't know what I've just done.
Shall I proceed?
Yes. Nothing needing a good whack.
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed, and it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Commander, this unit advises returning to the incognito to follow up on your newly acquired data.
You were at the incognito already. Just saying.
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spyreton. Well, no matter. Clearly you are one who prefers the challenge. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you
my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Alright, I guess. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, I don't need the helmet just now.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Before you injure someone.
Shut up.
Go forth as was determined, and may the
You've
plan guide
advanced
you.
the plan. You're remarkably effective, and so ignorant of abstract calculus.
Feeling distracted? Keep making us money, friend.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Is a fellow subject
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together, should our mutual alliance continue. Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together, should our mutual alliance
Move it onto Cleo. Regroup with your crew. Crew first.
From the lowliest subject to the most power enemies. Grade on the string. Book a stay today. Are you mentally feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are the power enemies.
Is your chocolate bar stuck? What's going on here?
Remember,
Why is the rift on? Well, I'm not complaining, because I'd be stuck if it wasn't. Why do I have a blue needle there? It's not on the map. Hmm.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. Acknowledged. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Whatever.
Agents are encouraged to establish themselves as a friend to colonists and other local entities. These relationships can be effective points of exploitation at a later date.
Sins of the past, something. On precipice of the future. Ugh, going back to commercial hell. Not much regrouping with my...
So, the Sovereign was undergoing mental refreshment. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same. I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Yay, my cabin. Anything new? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Very wordy. This looks boring. How are you?
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Commander. Such as?
All right. She don't care much about what's going on. Can't blame her. She has a cult to herd or whatever you do to cults nowadays. Nah. Where are my Earth Protectorate buddy?
Ride the purple worm.
Why is my spread not here? It's been missing for a long time. Oh, yeah, just in case. If you open this here, you can do it at any point when you got aboard the ship. Here's where you find the gun I'm trying to level up. The rookie's reward. So I guess I'd have to do it from the beginning. We will see.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zed. The good times, anyway.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one. But that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the face of danger. Soon as you're ready to travel there, I'll be standing alongside you.
Your hairpin looks birdie. Like a feather? It's a feather. That's why. Alright, out to the commercials.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus a new man is a battle for our ages. A thing of legend. Generation. Auntie's Choice, swollen-headed mascot, represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo your shenanigans lying down? No!
Stop that scrounging around.
Beep, 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 beep. Like your hair. Alright.
Hostile takeover this! Right back. Please remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Have a profitable day.
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time, or are, that is.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor-to-be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question
I
is,
did.
are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs? Ire. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
That sort of thing gets attention, even around here.
Yeah, the sort of attention we don't need. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Oh, I should have done this when I was there. Dang. No, yeah.
Test it somewhere else.
Hello, layperson.
lovely day for differential geometry.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Appreciate your facilitations.
Who anti-choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Mm-hmm. No commercial. Okay, I am on Cloister. All right.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Zender. How are you? Wait. Oh, you're getting ready for work, right? Mm, where is that building?
I chose to take the holiday off, lol.
Oh, you can do that? Ascension conduit control. Ascension conduit control. Chapel, Windows Grasp.
My wife isn't going to be happy about it, but...
Why not? Because you won't get paid? Ascension conduit control. Ascension conduit. Ascension reference.
For the day, but I will work Saturday, so it'll be okay.
Ah, okay, like that. Okay. I thought you, I don't know, took winter/Christmas vacation now and we're not returning before next year or something. That also sounded a little much. So much so that I could advise you to not do that. Maybe contact them again because they might fire you for doing something like that. Just saying. I don't know your boss. I'm just saying if I did that here, then it would be not so good.
Oh no, just for the update.
Ah.
Took the day off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in 5.5 hours, we will, all depending on how long the servers will be up or down, or yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm excited too. I'm still yawning.
Figured I wanted to hang out.
Yeah, you're welcome here. I mean, just make sure you work it out with your wife because
Only live once.
True, 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 true. But yeah, you know, for the sake of Christmas peace and all that jazz, it's also good that you two are on speaking terms, right? It is important. Not that I'm gonna get into anything, it's just you didn't ask my opinion, and here I am talking. Blah 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 blah.
That's what she worries about.
What is she worrying about? The Christmas peace? I think if they let you do this today, and it seems like it's
We have
already
2 birthdays and Christmas and end of year.
2 birthdays in December. Wow, that sucks. Sorry, but yeah, because I don't think you count Jesus Christ as one of those 2. Of course, it doesn't suck, but I understand from a financial perspective that is I guess what you can do is lower your own expectations. I mean, we're also both adults, but you know, I don't know how you celebrate New Year's. Maybe a public place instead of having to have guests over and dish up for guests and
a lot of money, but it'll be okay.
yeah. But I think it's also important that you can talk with your wife about this because without knowing you that well, and without knowing her at all, I think I hope I'm not saying too much, but I think that the man in the relationship has maybe an easier time to adapt to a situation or to find a compromise or to, you know, I'm not saying that you should put up with anything, well, but you know, making things work out for the sake of Christmas spirits and Christmas can be hard on other fronts than the financial also, just saying. And family getting together is not always what it's made out to be on TV,
We
right?
have been married for quite a while. She is a good wife.
Most important is you can talk together. She also needs that, I'm sure. As to some people, not to me, because actually I don't have family anymore. There is only me, and that is that can be tough on Christmas. So I'm going with people from the church. We are going to go for the church ceremony, and then after we're going to eat traditional Danish Christmas food with a bunch of people I don't know, but it's that or I sit at home. So, and for New Year's, I think I'll be online. I will save money that way. I will stay safe. Well, you know, I'm not afraid to.
Good morning, Yao.
Andreas, what's up? Cinder took the day off for the update. From his new job. That's dedication.
I'm 90% quiet but never really worried. She is always worried enough for 30 people.
That has its good sides, but it also has a downside, I guess. It can be stressful for you. But yeah, I think what I have to be focused on when, yeah, and if
sometimes yes.
So it is to acknowledge when there is a problem and be able to put it into words, like in a not productive way, but in a constructive way. Because sometimes the man sees stuff that the woman doesn't, even though she might be worrying too much as things are, right? And then to come and tell her about something that is actually important, that can, like, you know, the glass will flow over because, oh, I cannot take anymore because there's this and there's this and there's this. And just a point of view from a man is sometimes much easier than putting too many details and on a single problem. How is it they say? The feather can become 10 chickens or something. I forgot what I was doing here. Wait a second. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I have also been married, but it was not the best decision. That didn't work out. So it's not great, but better to get divorced than to continue that.
But I'll be there with you guys hunting bounties and such.
Let's see. Let's see when they will be back online. And honestly, I don't know why they have their downtime at 12 o'clock in America.
I will never get married, to be honest.
Is that a choice, or is that a religious thing, or is it a money thing? There can be many reasons for that. And it's totally legit that you don't want to. That's your decision.
True right. Knowing Bethesda, the update could take all week, and I took the day to not play.
You took the day to not play. Oh yeah, okay, like that. Then it will be first time. Then it will be the first time, because yes, there has been longer down periods than other, but some of them has also been short. And we can hope that because of the increased focus on the game, because of the TV series and because of the new fans and because of the everything, that they are enough people at work today to make this go as smooth as possible. Do you guys know? No, I should not badmouth another YouTuber. But there is already negative videos
I
out.
used to play Elder Scrolls Online. They never had a smooth update.
I see the EUS server, North American server, European server. Is it on Twitter? X. I get every now and then. I don't play the game, but I get the updates from Bethesda when a server is down. And if that is all of North America that is down at once, that is affecting a lot of people. It. Ascension Conduit Control. Ascension Conduit Control. I'm gonna Google that because I don't know where that is. Ascension. Blah blah blah. Yes, yes, yes.
It is a fun game, but it has lost many players over the last 2 years.
Yeah. I don't know it well enough to say anything about it actually. Okay, let's see here. Ascension Conduit Control location. Southwestern part of the Cloister Underlands. To access it, players must go to this area. Oh, really? Defeat any enemies? Okie dokie. And then go inside. AI, you are really being a big help.
It should be back up 1,400 hour time.
So 2 hours downtime. Yeah, okay. And that's also, I guess, reasonable. Only problem is, what are we gonna play in that time? Do we have other games in common? Southwestern. Southwestern. Is that it? There? Nah. You don't say so. Sound like an old car horn. Ooh, I haven't been here. No. Oh, wait a second. I might have been here. Ooh, enemies. Why are you sitting on me? Kitty, lie down. Come here. Let me help you. You're silly. You're silly. Come here. Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Whoa. What's up, kitty?
Wait, servers are still online.
Yeah, but Andreas, I think from what Cinder said was from 6 o'clock tonight until 8 o'clock is scheduled downtime maintenance period. Come on. Yay! Hmm? Why are you looking at me like that? Something you want? Oh, you're running out of food, is that it? You're running out of food. Have you been snacking?
Oh, then the I have not accurate.
I don't know where Cinder found it, but I think Bethesda.com, I guess. I haven't looked. I can try ask Google here. When is down... When is the maintenance? MAI... Maintenance... Window... For... Fallout 76. Oh. Here it said it starts 2 hours before, so it will start at 4 o'clock. But that was an AI answer. All right. What do I do if I'm getting an error starting connection failed, timed out while waiting for server to respond? Usually indicates that the servers went offline for maintenance. So there is Bethesda support on Twitter. Bethesda.net server status page to see if there is planned maintenance or outage. Okay, I'll go there. Status.bethesda.net. Fallout 76 operational. Yeah. But it doesn't say anything about... Follow Bethesda on X. Bethesda support for more. And I think this is where you would see here on Tuesday, the 2nd of December, 10 a.m. West Coast, 9 a.m. East Coast. So that means 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock for us, Andreas. Fallout 76 is being brought offline on all platforms to apply the Burning Springs update. It doesn't say more than that. Now I try click it and see what do you see. Oh yeah. We also can look forward to Christmas Scorched and Christmas presents and Atomic Shop update. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of things tonight. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things. Right, kitty? See? Mm.
That's why I'm so hyped for today's update.
Yeah, me too. I've even used money I don't have buying atoms. Before knowing if there is anything worth buying. It's actually a little stupid. It is not a very financial sound purchase. But I'm sure I'll be using them sooner or later. So. Kitty, do I have to feed you right now? Eat your dry foods. Yeah. What do you think this is, a hotel? Okay. I don't know how to make it. Oh, maybe this way.
Haha, I did the same.
I'm curious if they're gonna put Christmas stuff in the Atomic Shop now, or if they're going to put the Christmas stuff in between Christmas and New Year. They have been known to be a little off with their Atomic Shop updates. Oh, I found something! Earl. What is this, Fallout? Earl Williams, you're in here? Ooh,
I hope they do it before Christmas.
Yeah, anything.
Keeping on ice here. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Anything else would be a waste, right? It's only if you're smart, like in real life. Then in between Christmas and New Year's, before they put up all their New Year stuff, then go buy your Christmas decorations for next year. You can have them really cheap. And dang it, I wanted the Halloween decorations they had in my local my local grocery shop. Rema 1000 had the coolest crap. But from one day to the other, everything was gone. No, they had returned, they said. Returned! God. Actually, I think the revolver we're gonna get today from Burning Springs looks a little like this one. I know that the barrel does not look like this, but yeah.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Got eyes on some no good. Engaging!
Yeah, it's the same here. They sell everything with a big soul. You can get whatever just for a few crowns.
Sustain the system target.
Go out. Go, 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 go. Pull back. Pull back. Pull. Come on.
Fair enough. Aborting.
Kitty, off the table. Off the table. Yeah, that's the table. You're on it, and you have to get off. It's oranges. You don't want them. I showed you the... thank you. Nice.
Disagreeable.
The Protectorate endures. Moving position.
Skin, but it ain't that thick.
She's electric. Should I go give you some food? Is that it? Will you then leave me alone a little? Okay, so let's do it. Okay. So come. I'll take this, and I'll take this, I'll take that. Ugh. Is my nose running? Ow. Okay. I can see Katie on the kitchen table. I wonder how they got there. Huh? You wouldn't happen to know anything about that? No? You have to... Wait a minute, wait! Wait! This is the point. This is what you... Move! Jeez. I'm gonna trip over you. Move it. Ugh. Yeah, this is water. Alright? Yeah, not that interesting, but you need that. And this is your dry food. See? All full. Yes, Your Highness. How does it sound? Chunks in gravy. I'm not making that up. That's what the can says. Chunk. I wonder which animal makes chunk. Damn it. Yeah. Ugh, it's hard to get out of this can. This spoon is ridiculous. It's too tiny. Alright. I gave you a lot. You can go eat, and then you can go to sleep. And then there will be peace in this little shitty apartment. Alright. Coffee for me. Coffee for you. Okay. Kitty, go eat. Okay? Go eat. You didn't eat anything. New species. He didn't get to smoke. Finally a bit of peace. Just me, the sense of what passes as nature on this world and this week's 45 pages of protocol updates. As Masha works after announcing the week's refreshment candidates, an army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground, without direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to doctrine is ingrained for him. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. You can't be sure without studying them further, but these plants seem to match the building you're standing in. Yeah, I'm not brilliant. And I will never be on this playthrough. Brilliant. Where is it? Hungry guns. Okay, I don't even see it. Maybe it's a trade and not so much a perk. So, what are we doing? This looks like a huge button from a keyboard just upside down. No? Maybe not. Ah! Good. Good. Kitty! Ugh, I left the empty can of cat food out. Dosage-importen kan actuate what? Where are those people? Or maybe they're up there. Alright. Let's see. Researcher's log. Zero 112 358. Will I be 0112?
You telling me all those switches ain't just there for decoration? Ugh, we got our work cut out for us.
Though I'm no engineer, and I'd hate to be perceived as bumptious, okay, I think I've solved the bulkhead door's power issue, temporarily at least. It appears the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. Okay. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens. But I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end and I've neighborly investigations and observations to perform tonight. So, proving my theory will have to wait until tomorrow. Unless McCarthy repeats that questionable thing he's been doing with those sprats at night. What? In that case, tomorrow may be spent talking to Arbiter Willis. I hope he was eating them and nothing more. Or hunting them, or I don't know. That just sounded dirty, in a way, to me. So what, you want me to what? From the where to where? Pass through 4. So I just light up 4? That doesn't sound right. Before I burn a fuse. Okay, and now the door is open. I can see through the window there. Kitty! I told you, not on the kitchen table. No? The ignorance of fear, enhanced drift, particulate development codified. Codified? Sealed or out of power? That's where they are at.
Dips.
Dips? What dips? What is it even? The Big Bang. Oh, damn! It uses 3,000. That's enriched rift particulates. It's a BFG.
Restoring the balance.
Work around the security and don't have to kill them? Probably not. Oh, so I had 4 in like a cluster. Wasn't it something like this? Right? Yep. And then restart your slots, the ignorance of fear, enhanced rift, something, experiment, something. Turn to room. Alright, and then and I have those 2.
Dips.
Waste of bullets. Serenium poisoning away, thank you. One out of 2. No, I'm not gonna be using this.
Let me know if you need a stretch.
You can't fight contentment!
Remind me to go over trigger safety with you when we get back to the Cognito.
Shut up. Here. The gift for you. Besides, if I had any option to control how close you are to me, or if you're in front or behind me, then maybe, if you didn't run out in front of me, I wouldn't be shooting your buttocks, okay? It's actually annoying.
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
Pick up recipe for enriched rift particulates. That might be very important. Peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from the rifts upon their opening. I already collected a little of that stuff.
Armed and ready. Graphs tingling. All charged up.
How do they know I come from the right? Okay, bring it. Okay, but where's the rest of that enemy? What is this, Serenium? Shit. Crazy robot. Don't peek out and then run! What is this? Oh, very good. I wish more enemies had a bright background like that. Because they do tend to blend in with the environment, which of course is mega awesome. It makes it more difficult. But sometimes it would be nice to just be able to.
I can see the slogan now. Why wait for the apocalypse? You can carry it with you.
So it makes rifts? No.
Working hard? Thanks for working hard. Look at you. I don't have
Look at
anything
you.
up the corporate ladder to talk.
Okay. I was hoping this would be where I... Oh, is that the lift that needs to... Okay, I get it. Okay, yep. This is the lift that's actually stuck. But fixing it from here doesn't seem... On next playthrough, I will also keep the radios on. I'm curious how they want to put into words what I've been doing around this place.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Customer service. What? Wait, am I the product? How can I be providing? Never mind. Okay, I gotta Google again to find this. It doesn't make sense to me.
Straight, soldier.
Unlock lifts to the surface. Reset the bank of fuse. Okay. Is that the bunch of... Let's see here. Reset the bank of fuses, right? Reset the bank of fuses. Inside the Ascension. ASC. Yeah. ENS. ION. And oh god, it gives me Grand Theft Auto videos. Reset the bank of fuses inside the Ascension conduit. Control building. I probably should have to reset the fuse building. Defeat the Protectorate Dragoon drones. Find the block. Find the blocked entrance on the north side and proceed from there. The provided search results indicate that there is a step in that. Not a real-world task, so there is no general procedure to follow. God damn. A way back to the light. Right.
operator has returned.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted, our enemies and
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
preserve set
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. The Prudence dictates.
fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Feeling distracted, you are the raw material for perfection.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife and getting the boys ready for school.
There's nothing to be sorry about. What are you talking about? It's all okay. So you got 2 boys. Are they teenagers?
Three, but one is 22.
3. Wow, you had your first son. If you're the biological father, you were young when you had your first child. That's young for a man. I know some guys that got before that age, but maybe they should have waited. I don't have children, so I shouldn't say.
The other 2 are 11 and 17. I'm just stepdad.
Alright. But that's not always easy neither. It has clear benefits, I believe, but also, like everything in life, I guess, there's also some things that is not so easy. I don't know. I didn't mean to talk about that. If that should be coming from you, that conversation, not me. I tried. Andreas said that he had another time frame for the maintenance period of Fallout 76. And I tried to look it up.
I'm never too offended or worried.
No, but if I start talking about stuff that you actually don't think should be a part of YouTube, then I can completely understand that there is a fine line between what we can talk about and what we might use a personal message for, or whatever. Yeah, okay. I just don't want to cross that line. That would be rude of me. Anyway. I read that maintenance starts at 10 a.m. your time. Wait, am I saying that right? Yeah, 10 a.m. That means 2 hours before the normal new dailies, new weeklies, new Atom Shop, new season, new everything. Oh, that reminds me, I have to go and check how much gold bullion I have. If I got over 8,000, then it's bad.
I have no lines, and I hope so.
Of course you do. And anyway, it wouldn't be nice to cross those. Holy moly, what kind of enemy is that?
You wouldn't be human if you didn't.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, I call for a freaking medic, but really doesn't look like you're doing much to help me, but that's okay, I guess. I'll figure this out on my own. Attack, 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 yes. I was not afraid at any point that I might die. No. Don't worry about it. Ooh, more enemies. Do you know what? I would like
Whatever you need, Commander.
Yeah,
Just
I need you. I need you to huddle off, as they say. Head back to the
If you're sure.
Yeah, I am, because I need these kills up for myself.
Feeling like I could take on the galaxy, Commander.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Yes, I do. Go do something else.
If you say so.
You could have been friends with them. If you shoot first, you can't make friends.
No, but these are stinky robots. That's also poisonous when they... No, made friends with those guys? No. Ugh. Oh my god. Are you serious? Ooh, level up. Shoots harder, it shoots
I hear
faster.
robots make good friends. This is why we make robot girlfriends.
I don't think that is why. I don't think people who has a robot girlfriend is valuing her friendship the most. I can't say that I know for sure because I don't, but I think there might be another aspect to it that we should consider. Yeah, maybe. I'm running out of bullets.
I wouldn't know for sure.
If it was only the friendship, right? Then why does, I guess, guys have to worry about what the robot looks like? Hmm? I'm trying to not cross any lines here with the YouTube rule set. No, I didn't want to. Sounds like the intro to a 90s dance beat. Or something.
Ever since the 80s we were not taught how to treat women.
No, yeah. To a certain extent I can agree with you. I think the introduction of the internet and letting so many men talk to only men and has not helped in that regard. But there was also a lot of things that was wrong in the 80s that has now come into the light. Some equality issues in almost all aspects of, an adult life, like work, like relationship, like, well.
True.
But I don't know how it is in America, but I was a little bit, not shocked, but we were in Italy, and the TV was running in the background. I couldn't understand anything. And then a commercial block came on. They were advertising, anything from toothpaste to freaking toilet paper with a girl in a bikini or as naked as possible, without being naked, of course. That was like, are you serious? I'm not gonna buy these chocolates just because she's a little bit hot. I mean, but I guess that's. It also depends on where you're from. Something is acceptable in other countries and cultures.
My wife said sounds like America.
Ah, no, no, this was Italy. I don't know how. Disable. Screw up my toe. Can she hear me? No, I didn't know. Wrong guns.
It is the same here.
Okay. That's a little bit sad. It's enough that the internet can be like that. It also depends on who's looking, right? I mean, you're in charge of what you Google, and so is young people. And yeah, I don't even know how to get through that whole forest of information and pictures, and then expect a young person to be able to make their own mind when it's
I fear
being.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah, but we need more AI and more robots. Wasn't that what you said? But listen, I bet that your grandmother or grandfather or somebody like that from that generation, they also feared once they became older, right? Look at the youth today, right? Get off my lawn, you dirty, not maybe not dirty, but you rascal. I don't think you should fear for the future. As it is what it is. And even the people that might seem to be taking it down the wrong road or an insecure road compared to what we are used to, well, they still have to live in it. So somewhere down the line, they will also maintain the same kind of order that we have tried. I guess. That is my hope. Instead of fearing for the future.
Yes, but the progress of mankind has moved way faster than even we understand.
Yeah. And then there is the big question that has been for a long time, even before AI and all this has been given to the public. Will we be overtaken by machines? I'm not talking about Terminator or futuristic gobbledygook, but will AI become smarter? Can you have a rogue AI at one point that actually becomes sentient in a way? That I would like to avoid at all costs. But I don't know how to avoid something like that. So yeah, you either have to invest in the AI projects, or you have to simply pretend they don't exist.
It already has, with quantum computers and integration.
Yeah. Okay, so we might as well not worry about the future. Just give up. Let the machines do it. Simplifier. No, where am I supposed to level up? Little Roar, Enrage, Sapphire, Death Sentence, the Oracle, Serenium Ray. Aha, there it is. Right. Mini rockets. I think I should try and shoot this. Okay, that was aggressive. Investigation.
Continuing investigation.
You do that.
Returning to patrol mode.
Oh, there's two of you. It's a weak spot. Come on.
See, they were friendly till you fired.
Yeah. Whoa, shit. Goodbye. Gotta go. See you later. Yep. You cannot see my buttocks for my soles on my shoes. That does not translate to English. Come on, go down. Go down. Yes! Cut weeds that grow. I didn't know robots cared for agriculture. Whoa, what was that?
My wife looked at me and said, "You took the day off for your update, didn't you?" I said yes, maybe, LOL.
Busted. Then maybe you have to sacrifice a Saturday for that.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, hey, who's killing me? Yeah. That's a ridiculous poison in this game called Serenium.
She isn't feeling well though, so I can just give her a foot rub later.
Oh. See? It will all work out, hopefully, you know? Well, you know, the fact that you're still alive right now means that it will be okay. %, there's turrets behind those trapdoors. No? Hmm.
I haven't fallen asleep yet. It could be questionable.
You're just excited, I guess.
If you don't hear from me tomorrow.
Yeah, but that is also not a wise decision here in the middle of Christmas spirit and everything, you know. So let's hope it doesn't come to that. Also, being alive also has its benefits, right? I mean, that whole being dead thing, I don't think it's... yeah, I don't know how it works out. Ah, this is really not planned. Get me out of here. I need bullets. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Hi, see you later. Oh, still shooting. Aggressive bastards. Right. Seranium poisoning depleted. Odd. Really?
I hear that life doesn't end when you pass away, just a different existence.
I can be funny and ask, who told you that? Because how would that person know if, you know what I mean?
I had it online, lol.
Ah. And therefore you have to believe. I don't know.
Right.
AI. Okay. I hope not. Ooh, I found binoculars. Can I, no. Why do I have to walk so far? And I can only probably get 500 bullets. Well, no, let's see. That sounds like when somebody is wielding a knife in a horror movie. And then, you know, behind the curtain in the bathroom or something. Where is the stupid vending machine? Brilliant, I cannot make the bullets myself. Because I already have. Oh, no. No, where is it? Heavy bullets, long rounds. Don't need. Dude, I went all the way over here. Auto dock works. Vending machine. Okay, well, let me put my little this somewhere around there. Okay. Flying torso? Torso boy.
That looks promising.
Yeah.
Jump down there.
Meh. Unbelievable, really.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I tried.
The operator has returned.
Oh, yep. Okay, so here's another vending machine.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates.
Just give me the freaking vending machine. Short bullets, please. Short rounds. Okay, whatever. And now, what if I leave the area and come back?
Is a fellow sub feeling distracted?
Here?
Preserve set progress.
Okay. It's one more. Right? Right.
Prudence dictates.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Greg on a...
The console provides. The system abides.
And now, magically, vendor machine is restarting. Maybe. It's probably
Welcome back.
over time. Yeah. All right, never mind.
Invasive elements. Prudence dictates.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They
Prudence dictates.
preserve set progress. Greg on a stray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally...
Remember, prudence dictates. We route all disruptive influences.
Something smells delicious, and I think it's probably you.
Goodbye. Hannibal Lecter wannabe.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. Preserve set progress. Greg on a stray? Book a stay today.
Dong. Ding dong. Hi, okay, sorry, never mind. It's actually funny because if you ask a child in Denmark what sound the doorbell makes, he would say ding dong. It's so weird how words have different meanings in different places. Ah, yes, I changed my helmet. Damn it.
The system is resilient.
Oh, there's more. Deactivated. Countermand intended functions are not recommended. Yes. $99.98. That's okay. So that 1%, 1.2%, and it crashes and everybody dies. No. That won't happen. Will it? Cool. But it uses another type of ammo, so this might actually be very good. Aw, 14.
Like I should just go to the city hall and start going through the lockers.
City Hall has lockers? Ah. Why is there no baseball, toss ball cards?
Like done, check mark button, check mark button.
Hey, how you doing?
Very good evening.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's evening. Here it's yeah.
How are you, bro?
I'm doing good. I was wondering, what can I call you? I remember you by your by your YouTube picture, but I don't know what to call you. Aw, no flying. Could have been fun. Whoa, that one's broken. And uranium poisoning. Perfect. Let's.
Enjoying the game?
A lot. A lot. I thought I would. I played the original and this is the sequel. So...
Very nice, thumbs up.
Yeah. It's a humoristic first-person shooter. Nah, maybe not a shooter. First-person... Yeah. RPG? Kinda? I don't know how to define this game without Googling.
Play very well, mending heart.
Thank you.
Relax. It's just that stranger again. Running, and running some more. Like some kind of... Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with?
Arai is mad at me.
No. Why?
In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare behind us. Thank you, stranger. You've saved many lives this day.
How can it be part of the universal equation that we die down here? It
doesn't read anything.
balance the universe unless it really wants those.
Oh, so you mean the YouTube thing?
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like...
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. My inventory of everything else is a little sparse, however. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Ported fat
I have been
cat.
talking, but you don't know it.
No, I don't. And I'm even in... You see? Nothing has been sent for review, or how you say.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
I can't feel it when I touch.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Thank you so much. Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
I know how to take people apart. The witty or psychopath. I think I will go with this.
I was trying to convey the legal measure of taking everyone's stuff.
Wait, let's focus on my patients before you
Ah,
start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
reconstituted drug package.
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other auntie's
Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape.
But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
I can't feel
The
it
look
when
in
I
her
touch my
eyes.
toes with my fingers. Which one do you think has gone numb?
Given you're trying to touch them through your boots and gloves, I'd say it's your brain that's frosted over.
You wanted me to what now? Journal, right. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Task. Contraband. Locate the package. True Ward mentioned the package she needs is still at the supply door deep in the depths of the underworld. Perfect. That's where I just came from. And Ward would be her name? Okay. Since enemies are not respawning, then I guess this is a good idea to go back. In hopes that they will. Ow. I know she told me about the landmines, but she kind of forgot to tell me where they're located. Alright. All is good. Alright. Knew it. They go crazy. The security guard on the right side will start shooting at the other guy for no apparent reason. So I backed out and reloaded a save game. and haven't been there since. Oh god, this place. For the life of me, I cannot figure out this part. There's rift there, and the other one is... I don't know. I think I'm close. Vision is getting all blurry. Right, one there and one there. And this one does this, it's kind of like a door or whatever that is, and the one down here activates those two and this. And I just don't see any clear way through. Ah, damn it. Yeah, of course. Alright. To maximize the time up there, do the bottom one first. And then did it, and now fast like an elephant. They actually run quite fast, just saying. But that just leaves me kinda here with how am I to... No stairs, no... Lockpick 20, what are you, crazy? So, this doesn't get me anywhere. And nowhere near a solution. And then pretend that's not it. That's not it. So yeah, there is that. And I don't even know if that's the way I've got to go. Oh. What are we doing? Me no understand. There's a blob over there. I don't know. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Go to the bathroom real quick. Hey, kitty, where'd you go? Did I? Oh no. It's a chance I locked her in the bathroom. Oh, you're there. Okay. Right, so. Nope. Why am I not dead? No. So what if I do... Can I do it from here? No. Close, but no. Stop wasting time. But this just doesn't do much for me, if you know what I mean. It leads me back into this stupid room. Alright. Never mind.
I think you are lost.
Me. No, not twice. Whew. Yeah, you might be right. I think you are. Don't like to admit it. I thought everything was going fine. Trooper Ward mentioned the package she needs is at the supply depot deep in the depths of the Underlands. Right. Now please give me a map marker.
You said how am I not to, and you totally did it again.
Well, not on purpose. But yeah, it happened. Again. Compression coil. There is something here. Yeah. It's like a round building. I don't know about this room in here. Let's try.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
It's the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Really? We get to keep all this stuff and you'll just leave? I mean...
So taking other stuff is capitalist.
Great. Best for everyone. You should be moving on. Nothing for you here.
Nothing here for you.
That unibrow
you stole
is...
from me, and you're gonna pay for it.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we
He's
should
gonna
deeply
slaughter
gouge
that
to
guy.
create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Business rival.
This is a side-by-side by side. Or side-by-side with one on the top. I don't think I can prevent that fight. But I can shoot the security guard.
He has a dragon.
He does. He does indeed. But it's not a real dragon because he's missing a barrel. So it's like a wannabe dragon. Or a very cool side-by-side shotgun.
I'm the one who taught you those damn laws.
Whoa, who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
How'd you get past the landmines?
Relax, I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by a rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit.
I'm trying to be capitalist and you're next.
Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been...
Well, when you go buy the game, right? I bought the game with the 2 DLC packs that will come God knows when. And by doing that, I unlocked... I'll show you. Okay, we have to finish this conversation.
Into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first.
Yeah, la. Let's move on.
Cram your cold body into
I might calm your nerves. It might
stuff.
calm your nerves that I'm working on getting the lifts running again. But they are running. Yeah, I've unlocked the lifts.
What? You unlocked them by yourself? How? There must have been a dozen automechs there. I just can't imagine how you managed. But regardless, it isn't going to let this dangler off the hook.
You're kidding. Even knowing we can get out, you still want to make a complaint out of this?
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
What was the point in that? That was just plain dumb. No evidence. Oh, yeah. Where's his head? No.
Well, it was capitalism waiting to happen.
Right, and now me stealing what he stole, what... Yeah, okay, I see. And then I go sell it? I don't know. I don't know how it all works. See, and this leaves me in this room again. Okay, I am here, and I am to go over here. Alright, so back out, cross the bridge. Where's Jackson? And why did that guy pull a gun on me when I was trying to save his life? Yeah. Right, and then locate package. Funny how I changed the
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, right? That's stupid.
Watch yourself.
Why is she still here? I just told her that she can get out. Oh, thank you. Best day ever. Yeah, okay. So why are you hanging out here? Freezing your nips off in this weather. What? Oh, okay.
You should start working for the robots.
And why is that? They might be more agreeable. I mean, everybody else is fighting together.
All these capitalists are not working together.
No. They're more concerned about own profit. Or climbing the ranks. Shit.
Taking everyone's stuff.
No, yeah. Oh, talking about capitalism, right? I bought the DLC version or the ultimate blah blah. You know, it's always called something lame. So there is 2 DLC packs, but I also got. Let me see if I can find it.
He told you those were there.
Yeah, I know. The premium Moonman armor and this is the face of this is the face of Auntie's Choice, the capitalist group in this game, right? It also gives you a little golden rat that can run around your ship. I don't know what's happened to it. It's either dead, which is weird because you can't shoot inside the ship, or there is a bug with it. I don't know. But on top, yeah, this is Moonman. And on top of that, I have a flaw that's called consumerism. That everything is 15%. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you are more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. And yes, I bought the expensive version of The Outer Worlds too. And then this came up at the very start of my first playthrough. And of course I chose. So the vendor prices are lowered by 15%. But I sell at a worse price. That's how I read this anyway. And then all these flaws, there's positive sides to them too. Let's say, yeah, wasteful, that one is not so good. Plus 25% in vendor prices. that means I lose all my 15 here. So, but one of them, innovative, witty, sickly. Where is?
So you're a capitalist. Take everyone's stuff and sell it back to them.
I don't know if that is capitalist. I just think that's smart. No. Here are my perks. I can pickpocket, commando to shoot a little bit harder. No, to get an extra weapon slot. Space Ranger, sharpshooter, bullet shield, psychopath, and then choosing psychopath. All right, damage increased by 10%, 20 or 40 against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant factions, respectively. Meaning, you know, if I shoot a lot from Auntie's Choice, then I will come in a bad standing with them. But psychopath perks, the perk psychopath also comes into conversation, and you can say some outrageous crap to people, and sometimes you can scare off a person by saying something psycho, and they will just walk away or run or something, and then problem solved. Like you can also be dumb. I told you about that, right? Or whatever it's called in the game. I just chose a little bit different. I chose innovative, witty, and sickly.
We never say weird stuff.
Us? No. Why do you say that? Did somebody text you? Oh, and yeah, you don't need to be psychopath to say crazy stuff, because being witty also gives you some of the same conversation options. All right. God damn it. Thank you for the likes. For some reason, I'm in a state of battle awareness, which I don't understand. It means I can't heal using food, only with my medical supplies, and that's not the best choice.
You just stepped on a landmine, and you don't understand.
God damn, who gave these landmines legs? What brilliant programmers thought that that would be fun. Alright, here we go then.
Landmine legs is just downright cruelty.
Yeah. Now where was the other one? There was one. Okay.
I think I understand why you are always out of bullets.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I mean, you have a perfectly good foot for landmines.
Ah, so I should conserve my ammo and use my feet instead. Yeah? You might be on to something. I see my job as landmine remover as a stepping stone into a, well, maybe not a bright future, but a different one. Yeah. Ah, it's just a flesh wound. He can walk it off. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I keep going back to that guy saying, "How did you get through the landmines?" And here it is.
I feel like I'm running in circles right now. I'm not sure I do. Okay, return to Ruth. Here. I can easily do that, but secure the archive for your allies after you finish processing everything. Alright. Alright. This should be ready to be turned in. Let's see. It might be because I'm out of food, actually. Ah, nice to be able to run again without having to worry about my feet getting all messed up. Vending machine. Actually, I know it's a luxury problem, but I would like to have my health back. Right, so where is it? Should be right here. There it is. Give me food. Bourbon. That works too. A fab witch. I still think that's grain alcohol. Yes, yes. Pure electrolytes. That sounds healthy. Pinnacle tea. Only non-alcoholic thing I bought. And the salted chips, okay. Yeah. Short rounds. Dude, that's expensive. Yeah. So is that. Yay! It was because I was out of food that I couldn't heal. Ah, not that way. Through here? Maybe. Bouncy board. I have no bounty. 2 wanted. Okay. We would take this. And we would take that. Oh, I already did one of them. I already did both of them. 2,000. I needed that. No more bounties. Well, that was nice. Needed.
Yourself down there.
No. I like that distorted piano. The bass sounds cool. No.
Access is not granted. Off you go. You will be duly cited in the annals of our success.
And your what?
Assessing.
Dumbass. Ah. Okay, so no tunnels, no air ducts, no... Maybe. Maybe not. Does she have... Oh, she's looking at the door.
Phenomena.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. There is curiosity and there is recklessness. I've learned not to trust the younger, more inexperienced members of our order to know the difference. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
Scalpel-happy?
That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
Okay. That could be very useful. 440, 380, 480.
Good timing. I just fit. Certainly.
560. Oh, it auto-equipped or what? 440. 560. 440. 440. Wasn't there a 480? There. Tensoranium. Yeah. Do that to uranium poisoning.
You should throw a fish at a robot.
Are you talking about a trophy now? that I don't know about. What are you talking about? Underlands? No, not the Underlands. And I don't have any fish.
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this.
You should get some fish.
What are you talking about? Is it a thing? Then you have to tell me where to go. Which planet?
The human body continually remakes itself through the creation of new cells and elimination of the old. Neither of us are the same as we were even an hour ago.
LOL Max, I'm messing with you.
Dispensed with the slavish whims of the body.
There has been a game, now I can't remember. In Monkey Island there is something about a red herring, where you actually have to give a red herring to a man to get access over a bridge. And weirdly, the man takes off his mask, and it's Ron Gilbert, the creator of the Monkey Island 1 and 2.
My mind is
My
clearer
favorite
than
game.
it has ever been.
The Secret of
And I
Monkey
have you
Island.
to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete.
Ooh.
Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
What the crazy is she wearing?
Kind of like a crown, but it also looks like, what are they called? Dixie tubes.
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice,
She cannot be comfortable.
to triumph over the regressive forces of
No, but
ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
you should have met her like a couple of hours ago in game. There is not a poison, but a sedative in the water here. And she is very, very different. She's not so aggressive as she was before. That's why I said all that about, you seem different.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, right. Cinder, do you want to go online? I could do with a little break, grab a sandwich or something.
I am online.
You are, alright. Yeah, because now I will be going back to Auntie's Choice and talk to their leader, seeing if I can have help going for the last part called no, yeah, it's investigate the disturbance zone at Horizon Point. So this is the absolute endpoint. Before investigating the station, you should complete any unfinished business. So I have a little I can do. I think there is one for completing all faction quests. So this one, yeah, I will go and see Auntie Cleo, and then most likely I will go. Yeah, I don't know. There is still side quests and a couple of tasks. This one should be easy enough at this point in the game. Everything should be unlocked so I can get the last audio log. Compression coils found. This is, I think I would have to use a map for that. Because they're not marked. Well, a bunch of them are, but not all of them. So yeah, I'll take a break from this. This has been a lot of fun. It's nice that people were here saying hello. I really appreciate everybody who liked, and of course, there's been so many subscribers, so it's actually hard to keep up with, honestly. And I'm very happy about it. Let's see here. Yeah. Thanks for liking. Thanks for watching. Maybe that is actually probably most important. And nice to meet people in the chat too. So everybody, take care. I will go to Fallout. It would also it makes sense because there is a update over there today. So I would like to know when the servers go offline. Yeah, that's it. Take care, and I will continue The Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow because there is so much going on in Fallout 76 tonight that I'm gonna focus on that once it comes back up. Maybe I might actually come to The Outer Worlds 2 again today in the downtime period for the maintenance. So yeah. But now I need something to eat. Have a nice day, everybody. Evening, morning, afternoon. And I hope to see you again.